Yeah, I literally whispered whispered the guy, and he's like, "Hey, I have 18 of these. Do you want them?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah, I do." I guess. Increase monster packs, magic monsters. There's the one. Oh, this fucking guy. All right. I'm just gonna run a white map while I wait on you. Oh shit. I'm just doing a white map while I'm waiting on you, Albie. I'm just trying to get through it, and then we'll do the hideout in the fucking fractured lake. Do I not have my Herald of Plague on? I don't. Rookie! I was wondering. Come on, guys, get out of here. Man, this is no fun. There's like no pack size on this. That's why I always run instilled maps. Look at these little fellas. I forgot that Oasis is actually a pretty good map. I should have put a good map in here. I mean, look at this. Without any increases to rare mobs or anything, there's like 15 of them. I am gonna pick up every hammer I see until I find one that's decent. We have like 9 citadels right here. Oh, I don't have a Val. I thought I seen one drop. Back. Is that split? It is. Too bad the rest of it sucks. All right, we'll Frankenstein this thing. Or not. That wasn't a very good roll either. I was hoping maybe we would get a percent roll on the next one. Get this. Oh, I should have grabbed a Val too for that essence. Maybe they'll drop one. I got a big juicy hideout coming up and then a fractured lake. Weak? Oh wait. Do we what loot filter do we have on? Only 3? And there ain't shit dropping it. I mean, I guess it is a white map. I didn't think about that. Killed him with armor breaker. Hit the wrong button. We might even be able to get this other tower done before Albie gets back. Nope. Maybe. It rolled the right thing. Lightning damage just wasn't high enough. Just trying to get rarity on these things. That didn't turn out too bad. I'm gonna have to go through this and toss out the things that aren't rolled, because I was using this as a drop. Headland is a good map. I kind of want to whittle this ring because it's got great res on the bottom and max life, but I would have to take the lightning res off because it already has lightning res on it for rarity. I want a double rarity. Rarity where that mana or lightning damage is, and rarity where that lightning resistance is. Get cold lightning chaos out of it. Could be a good ring for my new ritualist build I'm gonna make. Alright, baby, thank you. We are officially out of room. My pizza's done. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, yeah? My fucking headset is being stupid. I can't tell if there's a fucking meteor shrine or where it is. Oh. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Oh, we got some tiered drops here for sure. There's one monster somewhere. Where you at, dude? Usually it's one of them crab guys that are under the ground or whatever. Alright. Time to turn on the uber strict loot filter and just pick up splinters and currency. Gotta do this shit in layers. And get all this out of the way so then we can see the actual items. God, this had to have been like 100 splinters. Oh wow. Tier 4 Divine Crown has Tier 1 reduced attribute requirements. Yeah. Alright. I don't... I think it's because it's superior. I don't know why they show certain items on these strict loot filters. Anything good so far? Well, hopefully we got lucky with something. Oh, well, maybe this. Well, 4 to melee skills on this great hammer. That's about it. Well, alright. That was a tier 3 ring. Wow. Okay, this one's not bad. We just gotta see what else it rolls. Increased chaos damage and T8 fizz. Well, if you need attributes at level 35, this ring is for you. Yeah, there's one, two, three, four, five, six. There's another citadel here somewhere. So iron, stone, copper, iron, stone, iron, copper. So that means there's two more citadels here because there's 3 of one and there's only 2 of the other. There's like 9 fucking citadels here. Oh shit, I got another fractured lake. Hell yeah, I thought that was a Volta Kamasa. That's a fractured lake. Oh, and a Viridian Wildwood right there. Unique maps for days. Really, all I want is a nice area I can juice up. How long you gonna be on, Albie? Well, I'm finishing my grub right now. Alright, fuck it. Let's do this. This is gonna be interesting. Well, this is a super hard map. I don't know why I'm even doing it. I'm like a third of a bar away from leveling. My screen's black? Okay, there we go. Ah! Oh, up here. Sheesh. He was holding on to some loot. Oh, here's Omni's bitch ass. Dude. Enough with the shooting of all the little sparks at us. Yeah, these guys have extra damage as chaos, so I wouldn't go face checking any of them mirrors with your low ass chaos res. Oh! What the hell? It would appear that way, huh? Ooh, I got a alchemy. Fuck. Dude, there's just death on the ground, so I can't fucking put anything in that box. That's annoying. I got it. I got it already, but was making it tough. This is insane. There was so many of those little fucking frost things coming out of the ground right there in one area. There was a... Where's that gloves at? 2 to melee skills on these. Not much else on them. Kind of shitty, but maybe we'll make them into something. That's trash. Ah! Oh shit. A lot of AoE there. These felt caps are cool. $30-something all res at like what level 10? Hold on, I gotta throw a chew in. what's going on. What's up here? Div? Nope. Thought maybe we were just gonna get a div out of the old chest. Uh-oh. Oh, alright, man. I have no recovery. I don't have any of my good gear on. I gotta get back out of here. Let's try and fracture this melee skills. Fuck out of here, dude. Those are dead. Not even gonna play around with them. I swear the fracture prioritizes prefixes. I swear they do. Come on, movement speed. A T8 flat armor and energy shield. 2 T1 splits. Crazy as fuck. Done hanging on to this shit. Okay, that one's not bad. Damn. They both rolled T1. But neither of them. I mean, they both have these exact stats, so they should, or not. I should have saved them and done them separately since they had the same exact rolls. Alright. Maybe we do these fractured lakes, then we start doing some citadels. I don't know. This is a quick slip. Yeah, those are the ones we want. The quick slip. Oh, no, 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 no. Why is my sound doing this? Bricked. Nope. That guy's making them invincible, so we're gonna have to flank them. I don't even care about this freezing shrine. That's dead. That's so annoying. I give up. That one's done. Double split. Damn. We just don't have any percent really. I mean, we do, but low as fuck. Alright, we gotta not die here. Those are tough opponents for me. Wow, we're out of scrolls. Okay. I hate that I forget to buy scrolls all the time. Really? See, I don't understand it. It didn't do that last time. It allowed me to just drop them right in. Imagine if you couldn't ID stuff, you had to bring it back to town. I don't know if if that has anything to do with it or not, but if rarity makes a difference in the map. But I can tell you this map, I probably shouldn't have ran increased damage and penetrates. This is the old penetrates resistances too. Oh, extra damage is cold. Please no. Oh, 2 levels to all spell skills. Well, so apparently it doesn't have to be item level 81 to get 2 levels to spell skills. Where's she at? I imagine it's totally RNG what you get at the end of these. If it's amulet ring. Whoa! Tell you, we don't want to run into an Omni or something in here, but I can almost guarantee we will. I'm curious what a wisp would do in this map. If you could have one in here, you probably can't, but because the wisp can't travel anywhere because the map isn't generated yet. Like in Crypt, if you don't open the door, it'll disappear if it can't get to the rare mob. Hmm. Oh no, not that. Oh, those are nice. I don't really care about anything else in this map. Oh, fuck. There he is. I should have fractured it. Should have fractured the spell skills while there was only 4 mods on it. I don't know, it was cool, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. See, here's the thing though. It's like the quiver bonus gets you stats, damage, things like that. The focus bonus only gives you energy shield. The shield bonus only gives you armor or energy shield. They can't get the benefit of the spells, the projectile skills and all that like the quiver bonus gives. So not all bonuses are created equal. Fuck! That's dead. And that's a tier 1. But that's a tier 2. The range with lightning is so crazy. Well, not what we wanted. But I mean, I guess. I don't even know where to start. Yeah, because they're just barely gonna hit each other. It stops here. This one stops here, so it's gonna affect like these maps with 3. Not really worth it. Shit. That's a 6 prefix. Snuck in there. I guess. Yeah? What was that you were saying? Trying to what? Where is this rare mob at? Was not showing up on the map. It's got to be all the way to the right. I mean, it's an interesting unique because it allows you to gain the ability to block with a quiver, but it's just going to be hard to turn that into something. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? You would have to have the most cracked bow in the game, and you would have to use, like, honestly, I just don't know. I don't even know what you would be able to do with that. You certainly ain't killing pinnacle content with that. Even if you have god tier jewels, it's like a waste of the jewels to get the quiver bonus just so you can gain block chance and some projectile speed and a little damage. These guys have extra damage as fire, so we can't get hit with this shield on. Oh, he's already doing this, huh? He's just jumping in the same spot. Crazy. I don't see why you can't dual wield shields and just use shield abilities and gain double the bonus. If you can dual wield anything else, can carry two big ass maces, I should be able to carry two big ass shields. That's just my opinion. That's crazy. Can we get that max life off there, please? Well, that's good enough. That's like the best of both worlds. There's a T1 rarity roll. Man, we got rarity on fucking every one of these or what? T1 suffix, T1 suffix. This was originally a tab just for rings, priced at just under a div, 16 chaos. The problem is, I need gold rings with rarity rolls so I can recombo and hope that they hit. That's trash. I just don't know where to go. I'm confused. Fuck. Completing irradiated maps. Yeah, that means we have to do this one twice. You know, maybe this wouldn't be such a bad area to set up. Nah. I don't know. I feel like there's never like the perfect area to set up. It's never just that simple where it's like, okay, these are automatically good. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll just put our lesser quantity shit in it. So this way we can just skip to here. I mean, it's not it's not delirious, so I don't know. We got extra damage and well, increased damage and extra damage is chaos. Which just goes to show you how powerful the delirium is. Because we ain't even really taking damage here. Oh shit. We had a sleek jacket and something else to pick up in that other map. From the boss, we just forgot to get it. Why are y'all so fucking tough? Oh, this is the last thing we wanted to see. Man, maybe we should have just kept going that way. I felt like we needed to turn around to take advantage of it, but that's wild. Yo. Oh, just using my last chance orb. What the fuck? These both just hit the same roll? That's crazy. Ooh, we got a tier 1. Oh, come on, baby. Give me the tier 1 flat. Oh, nope. Max life. I got a tier 1 flat here somewhere. I just put it in here, I think. So what you're saying is you're ready to do some Citadels. Dude, where the fuck did this thing go? Oh fuck, I honestly don't even remember. I've never used them. Resolve or something? We could farm one of those in one of the 40 expedition maps I got. Dude, what the fuck? Aha, here it is. Well, I'm almost done with this tower. Come on. We got a 9% chance of success here. And it's gone. Damn, that's the first tier 1% evasion and energy shield I've seen in a long time. I just gotta kill this boss in this map and it should be good. Come on, baby. Man, these maces are just so hard to get anything decent. Oh, maybe I don't have a boss? I guess not. Well, alright, map done. You know, I'm kind of regretting not juicing this area because there's like 4 towers, but they're set up in a way that like there's 2 in the middle and 1 on the left and then 1 on the right. So you could have got like a decent. Yep. One of the tablets? Yeah. They're actually not that expensive. I think I paid six div for 18 of them. Well, you can really go through them, man, I'll tell you that. It's too convenient. No, I use them on like every fucking tower now because I just don't want to. I don't want to go through the hassle. It's like, oh, this area is not very good. I'll just use this. And then all of a sudden, the area could have been good, but I already wasted a fucking tablet slot on that. So no, I prefer magic monsters. Well, I mean, it's already in there. It's like in the oh man, I have a T2 Lightning, T8 Fizz, T5 Fire on these gloves. It looked really good while I was like inspecting it. I just seen 3 damage mods. I was like, oh shit. But they are just okay. Maybe we'll Val them and see what happens. I don't understand this shit. Uh, double socket. Yeah, you should definitely always do T16s if you're in an area you plan on actually like doing something with. Yeah, it'd be like that. I just did a whole map tab yesterday and I got like I don't know, maybe 5 tier 16s within like the first 15 maps I corrupted. I was like, hell yeah. And then the rest of them went down. It was just like 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Like, okay, they're catching up to the 16s for sure. Oh, you need a tier 16? Alright. I think there's 2 in the guild stash in tab 2. But here. I'll throw a couple in tab 1. Cause I don't know what they look like in there. Here. Oh, of course, they're both temporal chains in tab 2. The thing is, there's towers everywhere here. They're just far enough apart to where it doesn't matter. Like, there's so many towers in this area because there's so many citadels. But they're just far enough apart to where there's basically, they might as well not be around each other. I hate that shit, dude. Like, you get 2 towers right next to each other, you finally track over there, and then there's nothing around them. You're like, oh, there couldn't have been like a 3rd tower in the distance, so that, no. I think this might be the area. I think we need to go back to the beginning here. I think I'm gonna save that map. We'll do this one. I'm gonna go grab me a drink. Alright, let's do this shit. Uh-oh. Ooh, T1. Hello there. Wait, why are you glowing? Oh no, periodic and vulnerable. That is my worst enemy. Oh shit. Got some big fizz on that staff. Yeah? What does that even mean? Sheesh. That's a lot. That's a lot of moolah. Oh, there went the big fucking fizz roll. See ya. Yep. Fuck. First chaos. Fucking 130% fizz, gone. Yeah, they get weird because it's like a straight pass and then it opens up, and when you get on on the other side of that thing, it's fucking mayhem. That's probably where most of my deaths used to come from. Get on the other side, and there's a fucking periodically invulnerable rare, and now every mob over there can't be killed. And you're like stuck because you can't get past them because you're just like on a bridge. And you're like, oh, I guess I'm dead. I just got a bear or boar? Bear talisman. Nice. I just made a pair right here that have T1 flat, T1%, T1 max life with a little bit of fire res and lightning res. Ever so slight fire res and lightning res. Upgraded and socketed, they are at 337 with 147 max life on them. I don't know if it'll hit 400, but I guess we'll try it. Fuck it, why not? Well, right, but I mean, they're triple tier 1 prefix, though. Well, I mean, if I whittle the bottom and it's 45, 45, 45 res, you get like 200. But, I don't know. It's a lot of work. And 24% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. So I guess that helps for like temporal chains. Imagine temporal chains with no movement speed on your boots. Yeah, temporal chains is like wild. And there's nothing you can do. Well, and you get hit by it once, and then you get hit by it every time thereafter. Because you're not fast enough to get out of it. Like, and then it's just never-ending combo wombo of temporal chains. I had one map I corrupted. It had enfeeble, elemental weakness, and temporal chains. I was just constantly hit by 3 curses. It was the most frustrating map I ever did in my life. It's like, I fucking swear I dodge rolled out of it. So, I am of the opinion that as long as you have rarity on your gear, there you shouldn't invest too much on the tablets. I think getting a lot of quantity and a little rarity on the tablets helps more than going 50-50. Yes. Like, so as much quantity as possible, because I had one area with 60 quantity and 10 rarity, and I dropped more divines than in a 40 and 40. I had 40 quantity, 40 rarity, and I dropped less divines than just 60 quantity. Yeah. Well, you can only get like 10 rarity now too, so it kind of sucks. I don't I don't understand why they elected to do that either. Seems risky. Nobody asked you, bro. Well, I guess he is gonna fight next to me, so I guess his opinion maybe matters. Alright, just don't die. Just don't die. Oh, man. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Expedition logbook. Expedition logbook. The 3% explicit, the explicit modifier, so that increases your modifiers on your map. So well, it's a game of multiplication, basically. Like, you're playing the long game, because if you set it up like how, say, I set it up, then you're running a map with quantity and rarity on it, and then you're running precursor tablets with quantity and rarity, so you're getting a chance to double your precursor tablets. You're getting like 32% increase of your precursor tablets. So if it doubles, you get a 32% increase of double that. Then you're increasing the explicit modifiers of your map by 2% per explicit modifier on your map. And I believe, if, let's say your map doesn't have magic monsters, but you have magic monsters on your precursor tablet, then that is now an explicit modifier on your map. So the more modifiers you can get, the better. So that's why it's like quantity and then something else. Quantity magic monsters, quantity rare monsters, quantity rarity, quantity pack size, and just kind of go all over. And then all those 3%, 3%, 3%, those are just like adding to the already pretty fucking out of control modifiers. Now, that's also adding to the damage multipliers and shit too, though. So that's why I run a lot of 6 prefix, because you can really get out of hand. Like, extra damages fire 72%. Yeah. Like, fucking cursed with elemental weakness, penetrates elemental resistances, and then before you know it, you're negative 20 res, and you're getting hit by 80% increased fire damage. And it does the, like, let's say you have the fire's additional projectiles on the map, it can scale that too. So like it can also scale the additional modifier. So like one time the map only had one, rares have one additional modifier, but they had 3 additional modifiers. So that means if you have a chance at getting 2 additional projectiles on the mobs, they could have 6. So imagine Val Factory with those guys shooting all the sparks everywhere with 6 additional fucking projectiles. Your screen would just be lightning. I also met a guy that plays like an aura bot build. Yeah, he uses, I think, a mercenary. I think it has its place, but I don't know. It's like you can do anything better than anyone if you have the amount of currency, or you can do it way worse, but you can get there easier because you can use multiple support gems of the same type and shit like that. But it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. I don't know. It doesn't feel unique. You know what I mean? But I am thinking that the Ritualist is going to be a crazy, crazy aura bot. Because I can get the same rarity that I have now without even using a helmet with rarity on it. So then I could use this fucking let me see if I can find it. I know I got one because I found it the other day and it gave me this idea. This was like the whole reason I was going to do this. I didn't even know this fucking thing existed. Look at this. I swear that these fucking elite great helms that look like the bell, it's like the Warcry unique, you cannot corrupt it with anything useful. It just gets life regeneration, increased armor, additional socket. That every fucking time, that's all it gets. It doesn't get spirit, it doesn't like increased fucking presence area of effect. Nothing useful. That's all I want it to do, is just do something useful. That's it. Doesn't happen. You need another corruption nexus. I have so many corruption nexus right here, dude. Like, they're everywhere. Oh, that's true. I'm just gonna do a fucking bullshit map in here. I don't even care. See what we got. You know, I'm kind of surprised that they don't have, like, a delirium emotion that gives you increased experience, like on your map. Like, you have magic monsters, rare monsters, rarity, precursor tablets, waystone drop chance. Why not XP? Or did they all grant XP? Because the delirium, the increased difficulty equals XP, maybe? It almost has to. Because I feel like if I do a map that isn't instilled, I feel like my bar doesn't move. So that's why I just run all instilled maps. I feel like we should do a simulacrum, expedition logbooks. I feel like we should try some of the pinnacle content. How the fuck I killed that guy before that spirit got to him, and yet still he just disappeared. Oh my god, pick the fucking thing up. I'm just running through this to get to my next tower. This area has like 4 towers in a line around this body of water. So I'm hoping that there's going to be towers behind them. So then I can get like a super juiced area. Like the pinnacle of juice. Well, I guess what you could do, since you can kill bosses, you could look for precursor tablets, the overseer precursor tablets, that have quantity rarity and quantity rarity of items dropped by bosses. Because that's what my one area is set up with. And I think if I would have just continued that, it would have been insane. But I can't kill bosses like that. Fucking 10% movement speed. Damn it. These boots have T1% evasion with chaos res, cold res on them. I swear to God, if these get like T1 flat evasion too, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, what was that? Oh, maximum lightning. Yeah, fuck it. I'll check these bound cuffs. Not good enough. Oh, there's two of you down here. No. Stop that. Pick up the tiara. I was hoping there was a checkpoint down here so I could just fucking travel somewhere, but apparently not. Alright. Yeah, so I guess I'll just walk all the way back up. Oh yeah, this map has reduced cooldown. Fucking, my girl must be home with the ice cream. Yeah. I mean, all ice cream is to go. You go to an ice cream shop, and most people, I mean, I don't sit in there and eat it. You know, go walk around or. Oh shit, I got the wrong shield on. I don't eat much ice cream, but I do like ice cream. Why is this guy not taking damage? Is he like immune to fire or what? Fuck it, I'll just beat his ass with the mace. Alright, we'll be back for this stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh. Anymore, I think it's the best quivers are like accuracy, damage with bow skills, and projectile speed. Because that's all I see on, like, when people are showing off their quiver. That's like all I see, which I don't get it, because I would have thought that like you would have wanted flat damage. But I guess if you have flat damage on all your rings and you have a GG bow, then I guess the bonus from quivers, if you have projectile skills and then you have fucking increased damage with bow skills and The projectile speed I get because in your tree it goes from speed to damage, so it's like a double buff. Yeah, it's like the number one thing. That's like the other day, just yesterday, I was trying to get this dude his build together, and he's playing a ranger, right? And I was like, here, take all this gear. I gave him a tiara so he could get subterfuge mask. I gave him a 2500 evasion chest piece, and then instilled his amulet with spectral ward, so he got energy shield for the evasion, whatever. And I'm like, so did you get subterfuge mask? He's like, yeah, I got rid of my quiver bonuses for it. I was like, no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Keep those at all costs. The quiver bonuses, man, because the quiver I gave him had like cold damage, lightning damage, bonus, damage with bow skills, like fucking cracked. I don't know how no one offered on it. I've not gotten one offer on it. It's like T1 lightning, T2 cold, T1 damage with bow skills, crit damage, crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, like crazy, bro. But these guys post fucking magic mana potions and get 50 div for them. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I need all these. Fuck, right place, right time. Just got 24 greater essence of electricity for 17 exalt apiece. Yeah, the next cheapest is 40. Oh, Essences of Battle 24 for. Oh, no. We need all these. We need all these. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Oh my god, super huge discount. The next cheapest was 189 exalt a piece. We just got 24 of them for like 30. Oh, and then we just wasted it. And there went the lightning damage. Whatever. Fuck this game. That's one thing I don't understand is lightning damage. You can't look at the lightning damage and tell what tier it is. Like this one is 2 to 49. I would have thought it was like tier 2 or 3. It's tier 1. It's just the lowest roll. But you can get one that's like 1 to 50 and it's tier 2. It's like, what the fuck? Check these other essences, maybe. Yeah, these guys are farming essences now. Oh, essence of sorcery. There's none for exalts. Crazy. There's... Wow, these are about to get expensive as fuck. There's only 2 greater essence of enhancement on the market. One for 26 and one for 100 exalts. Well, I have 37 of them. I could sell them for like 50 exalts a piece, but I use so many of them, I'd rather just keep them. I swear, dude, that's all I roll is chess pieces. It's like all I roll. Well, and tiaras. And shields and shit. I have no luck dealing with like maces or staves, or they just don't turn out, bro. They just don't turn out. Let me go see if this ice cream's here. All right. Yep, milkshake time. Yeah, chocolate malt. Put malted milk in it. Oh yeah, you need to try one. You've never heard of like malt vinegar? Put it on like French fries at like, yeah, and then malt it like, okay, you ever heard of a Whopper, like the candy? It's like a chocolate covered ball. Well, that's what malted milk is. The Whoppers have malted milk in the middle with like chocolate coating on the outside. It's good. Yeah, I mean, you probably wouldn't eat it by itself. Yeah, but together it is good. It gives it, I don't know, a different taste. Well, it's not a nut. It's like milk, but it's like a, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's a very unique flavor. It doesn't taste like anything else. It's incredibly difficult to describe. Dude, this map I just put in is not good. Cursed with enfeeble, fucking ignited ground, extra damage is something. Oh, it was a tier 16. I just picked one out and threw it in the tower. Oh, and it has packs of fucking Doriani's bitches. So there's just oh. Ooh, health got dangerously low there. Where is this dude at? Man, leave me alone. There's so much AoE. Every time I kill an enemy, there's just AoE all over the ground. Good thing there's no boss in this one. At least I don't think there is. Dude, the Chimera at the end of the tower map with increased speed and increased area of effect. Holy fuck. When he does that slam, it's like instant. Instead of him having like the wind up and then he slams, it's just slam. And it just covers the entire fucking screen. Oh shit, I'm selling another one of these unique belts, the girdles. I'm telling you, these big money. It's the 50 strength belt. 1 div. I mean, all you gotta do is chance orb a fucking rawhide belt and then corrupt it. I mean, this one's corrupted with flash charges gained went over 100%. Or what is it? Yeah, flash charges gained and the flash charges used rolled down, because usually it's 50% increased flash charges used. Oh fuck, I just realized that rolled down. That's actually probably worth, man, that's like the whole reason it would be worth something. Well, I just sat it in there. I did have it in my inventory because I was going to put it on my my ritualist to use. I was like, fuck it, I already got one on. It's good enough. Okay, so we got T1 rarity there. Oh yeah, check this out. I rolled this yesterday. It's not even corrupted. That was my plan. I got it marinating. It's sitting in the currency tab. Marinating. That's what you got to do, man. It works for me, so. I think it's about time for me to reforge all these jewels I got. Well, I mean, I have a quad tab full of them, and I don't feel like half of them are even worth being in there, so. I might start. Oh, whoa! Is that? See again? I thought that was a T1. It's 1 to 58 lightning damage. It's like, oh, that's probably low T1. Nope, it's a high T2. But I might start doing unset rings. Yeah, because apparently those, I mean, they're sought after because people need them to get extra passives and shit. Like spirit skills. I guess. That's what people are saying. I just don't understand making a build that requires like 18 skills. Died? God damn. Remember that one map on the, it's like the wicker huts and shit, where me and you tried to open two of them and run to each other, and we both just instantly got raped. Like, I'm like, oh, Albie, you're dead? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, like Meyer or Mir. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if I still have that replay. I probably deleted it by now. That was a long time ago, but man, that was a fucking good. That was a good clip. Just instant wrecked. Like, all right, we're gonna open these, and we're gonna meet in the middle. We did not make it out of the center. Yeah, I was like, Albie, what fucking mods did you have on this map? Okay. Okay, so we have a tower here. Hmm. You don't feel it, huh? Oh, of course. I put a fucking white map in a slick and I got 10 breaches in it the other day. Well, no, it was like I had 9 maps to do to get to the tower. I was like, fuck it. I'll just throw these quickies in. And then first map I put in, fucking 10 breaches. Like, come on, ma. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna check out some Waystones, see if there's any good ones for cheap. God, this dude. This map has been posted for 9 days. He's been AFK every time I look at it. I want to buy it. And he's got like so many maps. He's got a bunch of maps posted. Like, dude, I'll buy all of them. Ooh, this one's 74% delirious. Fuck it. You want to do this with me? In a hideout? No, hold on. He hasn't answered yet, so let's wait for him to answer. Oh, yeah. Even Rax has been on their ass. Yeah. Right? That's what I thought. Jesus. No, they're trash. They are trash. Yeah, none of them are good. It makes zero sense. This map's been posted for 7 days. He he wants 20 chaos for this map, and it's instilled with magic monsters. Get the fuck out of here. I'm telling you, all these guys are AFK. Seriously. There's there's two maps that show someone's online, and it's the same guy, and he's not answering. And then every other map, it shows the person's AFK. Yeah, just don't show that they're online, because they're not online. If you're AFK, you're not online. Oh, I just did that whole fucking map without Heralded Plague on. Wow, no one is answering. This is great. Wow, I wonder if that dude's finally on. Let me search this map. Of course, he's AFK. I'm searching like every fucking combination of 6 prefix maps, and everyone is AFK. Yeah, I don't understand it. Hmm. Collapse listing by account. How do you? Oh, I think I get it now. Yeah. Okay, that now it doesn't work with those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I think I give up. No one is fucking selling anything. I mean, I'm just offering whatever whatever they haven't posted for, man. Like yeah, like that one guy when you tried to buy that, and he's like, "You think I'm serious? Do you know how much one of these is?" No, that's why I'm asking you. Like, what do you want for it, dumbass? Yeah, whatever the price is, tell me. Like, do you even know what one of these goes for? No, I don't. That's why I'm looking for people that are selling them. And that way I can figure it out. Yeah, shit's crazy. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll put in one of my other maps. I wanted like a super juicy one, but well, the main thing I look for when I'm doing hideouts is pack size, monster packs, and then like quantity or rarity. Yeah. Fuck it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this map in that it doesn't have quantity and rarity on it. It's got gold, but it's got a lot of packs. So fuck it. Hell yeah. It's all been limestone hideouts. Going. Oh shit! I might be dead. The whole ground is AOE and fire. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You gotta let me get up there. Easy peasy. Yeah, no shit. uh, what my Jews at? Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, I don't see anything in here. That sucks. I'll never do another one of these without quantity and rarity on them again. Or at least with rarity on it. Oh, what? You don't want temporal chains maps? Attack speed. That's not bad. I would do that. I mean, it's not great, but it's got good prefixes. At least it doesn't have stun buildup. Thank God. The penetrates elemental would suck, but not. It could be tough. But those are the ones where you get the good shit in them. Like if they have like quantity and rarity and then a ton of modifiers, you can get lucky and really get it cracking in there. Well, I'm trying to get to this tower and then we'll see how this area is going to be. Because I have a feeling this is going to be good. But I also have a feeling it's probably not going to be good. It's tough because it has a bunch of towers here. The problem is I can't tell whether or not they're like close enough until I actually get to them. Like I see them, but I can't like, highlight them to see where it's gonna go. You would think I would have a pretty good idea by now. I'd be able to eyeball it, but no. Ain't no telling sometimes. I'm telling you. Oh my God. What? 49 exalts a piece. Get the fuck out of here. All these guys with their stupid ass crafting. Making these things go through the roof. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we hit! We hit! I was just throwing these in because they were dog shit. T2 lightning, T2 cold. I wish I would have combined it with a breach ring now. Or an unset ring. I should have used the unset ring I have that has a T1 lightning damage on it. Yeah, but then it would have just disappeared. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I could see that. Oh yeah? Crazy car crash, huh? Wow. So he was like a sixth man. Like good for substitutions, fucking solid playmaker when he's in, but never gonna play 40 minutes of a game or something. Why does this feel so off? So imagine being a football player and you're ranked higher on the internet. Like, you're better at playing FIFA than you are at playing FIFA. I just think it's funny. Oh, he probably did it on purpose once he got married. Nerg, nerg, nerg. You're like, yep, this is it. I'm done. Yeah, I wish I could say I couldn't relate. Yeah, yeah, go marry him. How bad I had it. Oh, Oh man, this might be good. So, I don't know what I should do with this ring, okay? I know it's not like a top tier ring because it's not a breach ring or an unset ring. It's just a topaz ring. But I feel like since it only has damage mods, I feel like I need to do this a certain way. Like put a mod on it and maybe whittle it. Like well, that's the thing. I can only fracture one mod. So maybe I put the 4 mods on it, I fracture it, and then at that point you either just like it would be nice if I got a prefix off rip, and then I would know if it was going to be good or not. Then I could just whittle that other prefix and then I could put the other modifiers on it. You know, like get it to where the third roll is also a T2 or a T1. And then put the next mod on if it's low, whittle that till it's a T2 or a T1. So then every time the next modifier that goes on it, I'll know it's probably going to be lower than the other modifiers. So it'll always be the thing that's going to get whittled. I just wish it was a fucking better ring. I mean, I guess T2 lightning and cold isn't bad. If we could get like all res on the bottom of that bitch with, imagine, okay, so it's a topaz ring. So imagine it rolls all res, cold res, and fire res on the bottom. Lightning res implicit, and then it gets a third damage modifier. I don't know how my other breach rings haven't sold. Some of them are only like 6 divine. Like fucking double rarity with like a T1 lightning damage with 2 resistances on the bottom, or like one is like 2 damage modifiers, 2 stats, like dex strength with a resistance and 2 T2 damage mods for like 4 divine. Maybe I'll just start fucking battling all of them. But like the One Ring has T1, T2, T3 damage mods. No offers. Well, that one's like 20 div. But I mean, it's got 3 damage mods. And it's like, I want to say it's like Lightning, Fire, Fizz. Or like the one has Fire and Lightning with like a T1 rarity. No! It was a fucking hair spirit, and I killed the last rare. It was right next to it. I didn't see it. It was all the way at the end of the map past the fucking rare mob. It was either a fox or a hair spirit. It was one of the sacred ones. Either way, I've never gotten a Fox Talisman. I don't even know what they do. That could be nice. Quality of all skills. That could be good. Of course that hit a bullshit fucking max life roll. God damn it. This woven cap had a T1 evasion rating with Chaos Res, Cold Res, T1 crit chance on the bottom, and it rolls 35 max life and max mana instead of evasion or something on top. Yeah, because they bounce your projectiles back at you. Yeah, they just eat it. They ain't worried about that little shit. This is the third one of these jade amulets I've found. The dodge roll one. I mean, it's the third one I found today. Like, can you drop anything else? Like, anything else? Yeah, you're like, yep. All right, let's roll this ring. Okay, so next mod is 18 chaos resistance. Okay. Next mod is 23 lightning resistance. Okay, so we fracture now. We're either going to fracture chaos res, which isn't bad, cold damage, or lightning resistance. I would have rathered it not been lightning resistance because it already has that on there, but fracture, where's the fracture? So a fracturing orb is 190 exalt, right? So a chaos orb is 76 exalts. But a fracturing orb is only 2 chaos orbs. So you actually save 40 exalts by converting them to chaos and then buying the fracturing orb. And we fractured the cold damage, so that's not bad. Okay, so now, next mod is physical attack damage leached as mana. These are T3, T3, T3 bottom, T2, T2 top, and please don't be fucking mana. T5 max life. Okay, so we can whittle the max life. Okay, I have a whittle, so I don't even have to buy one. Matter of fact, let's see what we get. It's going to do the max life, and we got 8% rarity, T5. Okay, so obviously we're going to whittle it again. I don't even know why I'm doing this. What could this ring possibly be worth? It's for the fucking project now at this point. It's okay, I got 50 divine coming when this dude gets back online, so. Well, no, I already bought him the fucking armor. He better get back online. Smells like something's burning. That better be outside. What the hell? Okay. Omen of Whittling. It's gonna whittle the rarity. 27% increased lightning damage, tier 1. I think that's good. I think that's it. I've I have found no divines today, but I found 3 perfect jeweler's orbs. Oh, my bad. Yeah. It was a level 20 and 2 perfect jeweler's orbs. Every time. I'm like, div! Nope. Okay, so cold damage to attacks. Yeah, worthless. Chaos resistance, lightning resistance, and mana leech. I mean, I guess I could buy another omen and see what it would roll off next, because the bottoms are all T3s, so there's no telling which one it would roll. Probably the mana leech. I think chaos res is a higher weight. Okay, so there's an emerald ring with T1 cold, T4 lightning for 10 div. There's a breach ring with T1 lightning, T2 cold, and the bottoms arguably better and worse. Worse lightning res, but better chaos res for 50 divine. Well, I don't know if I should quality it with lightning or attack, because it's going to do the implicit, the lightning resistance, the lightning damage, and the lightning damage to attacks, but the attacks is just going to do the cold and lightning damage. But it is. I'm gonna do the lightning because it's cheaper. I mean, I think that's a good ring. It's a solid ring. I guess we'll just put it up for 15 div. I mean, hell, I think it's solid. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if I had another whittling just to check what it would roll, and if it would roll off the leech, then I would do it. It's just the problem of I don't want to waste another 5 fucking div if it doesn't do that. It's crazy because there's a tower, a tower, a tower, and another tower, all in like a kind of a line, but more of like a elongated semicircle. And then there's a tower off to the right, so it's like this area will get hit by all 3 towers, but then the area that would get hit by the towers in a semicircle is just water. It's just water. And mountains. Water and mountains. Man, someone is burning something. It's coming from outside because it's coming through my air conditioner. Yeah, and didn't invite me. That's all right. I don't like any of my neighbors anyways. Well, I take that back. The dude that lives next to us is cool, but the chick that lives in the house on the other side is a complete bitch. She's like, "You guys are the reason why we can't park in the street anymore." Like, you have a driveway that we're supposed to share, but you wouldn't let us park in it, so we had to park all of our cars in the street. So you're the reason, if anything, that we can't park in the street anymore, because they got mad because too many people were parking in the street. But it's people like you that won't let people park in the fucking driveway that we're supposed to share, that's between our houses. And we were just parking in our yard, but then she said, "No, you can't park in your yard either," because she was going to call the city on us. Bunch of fucking Karens, man. Ooh, covetous shrine. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't know with pigeons if they're carrying diseases or what, but I mean, who cares? You're not eating it. You're just holding the fucking thing. Have you ever had pigeon? It's delicious. Nutrient dense. The juiciest meat you'll ever have. It's like 3 calories. Okay, we got a tier 4 magic Gemini bow. Let's see what's on it. It's got attack speed. Tier 1 attack speed. And tier 9 lightning damage now. And life per enemy killed. Fizz accuracy split, tier 7. Okay, they're... I think so. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but the elemental damage to attacks is one of the biggest multipliers you can get on a weapon. Because, let's say, you're using lightning arrow. So you could prioritize penetrate, lightning resistance, and projectile speed and shit, because you're getting the first 100% of any increased damage is the highest it's going to be. You know what I mean? It's like the most beneficial. So if you already have a 100% increase on your weapon, you don't even have to really go into it that much in your tree. I mean, you still could, but it doesn't show on your stat sheet. It doesn't show that damage on your stat sheet. So people, I think, overlook it. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, nope. I was like stuck in 15 fucking AoEs on the ground. Oh. I think I got one more map until I'm at the tower, the next tower. And then I gotta determine how I'm gonna get to the other towers. Well, that's the thing. Ooh. Man, why couldn't that third tower be right here? That's a fuck ton of maps between these two towers. Well, and that's the thing. They're not like so far away, but I would be running the maps that would be getting hit by all the towers. If that makes sense. I want to try not to do that. Man, this mace has good stats. It needs a percent fizz roll. It's got the elemental damage to attacks, crit chance, melee skills, increased stun buildup, flat fizz. Oh, we hit the accuracy for fire damage. Well, this is bricked. There's no way it's gonna... the melee skills are gone. And the fizz is gone. Alright. Okay, I got a sump. Yeah, that one guy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's good. He does all right. Wow. So this got increased rare and magic monsters, then increased magic monsters, then increased rare monsters. So it's got 113 magic monsters and 55 rare. I kind of want to corrupt it and see if it goes 6 prefix. Yeah, you kind of have to. I might just roll all the maps I have while I'm at it. Deepest tower, baby. That's the best helmet in the game. I'm telling you, if you could find a way to get, I guess, to the nodes that you need, that would be the most beneficial helmet for you. You would deal so much fucking damage. Like, insane. And you're not that far from one of the clusters, but you would have to anoint the finality, or you would have to get a diamond with it on there. But bro, so it makes enemies in your presence count as if they're on low life. And then you have a cluster right here. So that's, here, let me give you the exact math. So 30 plus 30 plus 60 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30, and then you have damage with hits is lucky, and then on these other clusters, if you anoint the other one, it's another 120, so that's 360. So that's 360% increased damage. And then you could use execute, which would get you 50% more multiplicative damage against enemies on low life. So essentially you would get 540% increased damage from deepest tower. So you would get a 5.4x multiplier. Yeah. I mean, the cold res is nothing. That you can make up, but it's the other stuff. The dext and the int. That's where it's gonna be tough. But I'm telling you, dude, I have almost zero nodes that increase my damage. So like, just imagine how much damage you could do if you had like actually spec'd into damage plus that. Cause like, in solo gameplay, if it's not like a super delirious map with extra life and shit, like I one-shot bosses with shield charge. So you would like overkill bosses. Yeah, I think it's the best helmet in the game. I feel like Deepest Tower and Trample Toes, if you can fit them on your build, you should. In the trash. Oh, we got another good one. Increased rares. Rares have an additional modifier. Oh. Quantity, rarity. What's the other? Wait, what the fuck? Is this missing? This is missing a prefix. Oh, increased number of monster packs. Let's fucking go, baby. All right. I'm buying in isolation. Okay, maybe I'm not. I don't have enough exalts. God damn it. Now I got to put all these maps back. So that I can put the exalts in here to buy in isolation. Well, I have maps and I'm rolling maps. Okay, so we have quantity, rarity, increased number of monster packs. We should buy an isolation, or should we just... Oh, it's got take reduced extra damage from critical hits and reduced effect of curse on monsters. Well, we'll have to put it in a map that doesn't have bosses. What does suffering do? I guess I'll buy one and I'll see. An additional modifier on uniques. Yeah, so like Omni, bosses. So this is what we'll do. We'll put 2 isolations and a pack size on it. So it's got 109% delirious. This is probably going to be a huge waste if I corrupt it and it ends up being dog shit. Or do we just not corrupt it? But what if it goes 6 prefix? Alright, we're going to throw it in the middle of the pile at random. And we'll corrupt them. I'm not going to pay attention to which one it is. Yeah. I did this yesterday too, and none of them turned out. That's all right. Yeah. Yeah, the movement speed buff, it gets out of it gets out of control if you have like a bunch of mods on the map. What does that say? Oh shit, this one has 101% magic monsters with 31 rare monsters. Okay, I'm gonna buy a fear and I'm gonna put it on this one because they already have an additional modifier. So we'll give them a 25% chance at an additional modifier. Hopefully these go to 6 prefix. Hopefully they all go. Same with this one. We'll put 2 fears. Sometimes you gotta do it like this. You gotta pick and choose what you put on there. This sucks. This one looks like it has an isolation and then 2 magic mob ones on it. That sucks. Wasteful. Oh, we got 30% quantity, basically 100% rarity with 41% pack size on this map. Okay, we're doing some more isolations here. Maybe. God, I should have just bought a bunch of exalts before I did this, before I started filling my inventory here. $1,600 exalts. That's a lot. It's a lot. Well, what are you talking about? Ain't no such thing as a a breach where I 100% die in it. One divine on the line? Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Now you're speaking my language. Hold on. I'm almost done rolling these. Well, instilling them anyways. No. Man, I ain't no pussy. Man, hold on. Let me throw these maps back in this tab. I'm coming. I'm not gonna need no fucking omen. I got an omen on, but I won't need it. Alright, I'll have to double check and make sure that all those are instilled before I corrupt them, but here I come. I'll even throw on the fucking rarity bot gloves. Let's do this. I ain't scared. What's up, Frosty? Happy 4th, man. You coming on to get this goddamn armor or what? Alright, Albie says I'm gonna guaranteed die in this breach. We got one div on the line. And my experience bar. One div and my experience bar on the line. We are... What am I at? I'm 98% leveled. Let me see the modifiers. Oh my god, 62% extra damage is lightning. Faster movement, attack, and cast speed. Alright, let's get it. Hold on. Hold on, Trap. Cannibalism. Ooh, I don't have vitality. Alright, it's whatever. I can't even exit out of my fucking menu. You're lagging me so bad. Alright. Ready? Let's do this! Leroy Jenkins! Just stay with me, baby. Just stay with me. Go up. I bet they're up. Here we go. Oh! I took that fireball to the face. No, that was my fault. I could have easily stepped off to the side. Instead, I rolled into it. Well, now I'm 96%. I just don't understand that. I didn't take damage from any mobs, and then I just one-shot. That was crazy. That's bullshit. Your div's in the guild stash. I just don't understand that. I didn't take any damage. I had taken 5 of those fireballs to the face prior to that. And then that one just one-shot me. Well, that's another 8 hours till I level up. Bro, I've been at 90% for 2 days. And that was the first time I've died in 2 days. Yeah, full health, one shot. Fucking nuked. Nah, I don't need a fucking tainted paradise. I'll be alright. Oh, T1 energy shield on these sandsworn boots. Ooh, T2 cold res. Come on. Give me T1%. Oh, T2%. Let's go. Give me the motherfucking energy shield stun threshold split on these things. Oh, tier 7 max life. Boo! Fuck it, let's whittle it. They won't be 350 unless I fucking corrupt it, probably. Yeah, 327 without the corruption. 327. They're a sweet base, though. Your armor's right here, Frosty. $50 divarinos. I tried getting it cheaper. I offered him 40. He said no. I was like, all right. Yeah, it's crazy. These guys, like, you make an offer and then they just say no, and then they don't respond. Like, dude, I'll pay you the 50. I just was asking. Like, I'll pay you the 50. God damn it, that pissed me off that I died on the last mob. Fucking breach ended as soon as I died. We also made this. We made this today. Let me show you this. Nice little ring. A little cold lightning percent, lightning resistance, chaos resistance. And we made this. I mean, we corrupted it and it fucking murdered the bottom. But we got critical damage bonus. The bottom was dog shit, but T2, T2. T2, 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 T2. Yeah, I don't get it. T1 fire, T2 fizz, T3 lightning, with rarity, mana per enemy killed, and cold res. No offers. Breach ring. Okay, I have this one priced at 60, but it's got T2 fire, T2 lightning, T1 rarity, T1 cold, T1 strength, T3 dex. T1 lightning, T2 fire, T4 fucking accuracy, strength, fire res, life regen. I need to just whittle all these. I need to just whittle all of them. T2 cold, T2 lightning, T1 dex, T3 evasion, T5 lightning res. Double rarity, T2 lightning, T2 max life, strength, cold res, double rarity, T2 lightning, T1 max mana, fractured, of course, T1 mana regeneration, and lightning resistance. But this one, T2 lightning, T3 fire, percent cold damage, lightning resistance, rarity, life regeneration, 6 divine. So there's over 100 flat damage on this ring for 6 divine, no offers. 2 divine for a T3 fire, T5 lightning with all res and fire res. On an all res base. 2 divine. You get 24 all res and 2 damage modifiers for 2 divine, no offers. Oh yeah, I was rolling these maps. What time you getting on, Frost? What? This guy posted on the video of me valing that Metamorphosis diamond. He said my buddy had the same vow. He sold it for 7 divs. How the fuck do you sell an item that doesn't work for 7 divs? It has no radius. Not like unlimited radius, like 0, like it doesn't have one. I don't think you can. How do you search for doesn't have radius? It can be large, small, very small, massive, medium. There's no choice for non-existent. Oh wait, we can just oh my god. Now I gotta find all these maps. I fucking cannot stand the map tab. Oh. For some reason, it doesn't just put them in the tab you have selected. What? It's supposed to do it like this. Like if you hold in your left analog stick and you click, it puts it in there. Then the next one is supposed to stay and it's supposed to also put it in there. But it doesn't. But then sometimes you'll do it and it works. Fuck it, we'll throw this one in there too. Here come the vowels. We have a couple maps in here that are like over 100% delirious. So we're not gonna figure out which ones they are. We're just gonna corrupt them and hope they fucking turn out. Damn, it shows there's nobody in my stream. It says 0 watching. Crazy. Fuck it, we'll buy 167 vowels. Why not? Okay. Here goes nothing. See how many tier 16s and shit we get. Oh, first one, T16. Of course it's dog shit. Second one, T14. Oh, that sucks. That was a good one. Oh, T16. It is. Fuck, I didn't. I told you I was supposed to double check and make sure these were all the way instilled. That one wasn't. It went to T16 and it's not even fucking all the way instilled. It only had one rare mob thing on it. And of course it has quantity, rarity, magic pack size, magic monsters. Fuck! 109% delirious with the quantity, rarity, monster packs went down to T14. But at least it didn't brick it. We can still run it at T14. Another good one down to T14. We got a T16. It is. That's an alright one. Another T16 back to back. That's a trash one. Another T16 back to back to back. That's an alright one. Alright, now let's look through. We got 1 6 prefix. The first one we did was a 6 prefix. Okay, these ones have a lot of increased movement speed and shit on them, but like they're not impossible. Okay, that one's a 6 suffix. That one's dead. That one's a 6 suffix. That one's dead. That one's a 6 suffix. That one's dead. Oh, this one's a 6 prefix. 6 suffix. 6 prefix. Wait, no, wait. No, it's not. It's still doable, though. We'll put it over there. Where's the other... Oh, my God. The 112% delirious one went to fucking 6 suffix. I thought we had another one that was like... I thought I did 3 that were super delirious. Oh, and you know what? That one that went to 6 suffix, that one had 30% quantity with 100 rarity on it. That sucks. We only got 2 6 prefix out of it, and we got 5 for sure 6 suffixes. I'm honestly thinking about running the 6 suffix 112% delirious one. Oh yeah, and not only did it have that quantity and rarity, the other modifier was rares have an additional modifier. So I should have just left that one alone. All right, what are we running in this bullshit map? Fuck, let's run this one. You want to run that 109% delirious T14? I'll put it in the super juiced area. Oh shit, I got my fucking magic fine gloves on. The Orabot gloves on. I don't understand it. I searched and searched and searched for when I bought these gloves, for gloves with melee skills, dexterity, and fizz damage with like life leech, and there were none that had armor and energy shield. There were none. So I assumed it was because they couldn't roll dex on the gloves because they didn't have a dexterity requirement. But that's not the case. Oh, someone wants to buy this saintly crown for 2 divine. I bet you do. Fucking T1 chaos and strength. Oh yeah, that's a good helmet. Am I ever going to be able to run this map? Every time I go in, I got to come back out. I forgot to check what tab this was in. Okay, here we go. That's the first one of these I've sold. Armor, energy shield, helmet. First one. First one I've ever sold. No, they just don't. They just don't sell. Damn, there's only one pair of gloves with armor and energy shield with the stats that I want, and they're not very good. He's got to go. Oh, Albie, can you kick this guy from the party? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? How is this? How is this area level 81? I didn't put a tier 16 in here, did I? I don't think so. Why can you not pick up this waystone? There you go. On PlayStation? Give me 1 second. I'm doing a wisp right now. Oh, double wisp. Okay, it's only showing one wisp, though. They're like... Oh, shit! Okay, so both the wisps went into the same guy, and neither of them dropped a fucking talisman. I'm stuck? Alright, hold on. I'm about to look at this picture. Nice. Damn, of course. Couldn't get a fizz roll on that. Oh, wait. That had... No, couldn't get that either. So this bolting quarterstaff also rolled a tier 4 lightning damage. So it's got 285 lightning damage, and that's still like nothing. Like, imagine you can get 500 fizz, but you can't get anything on those. Because if you get percent fizz, it doesn't do anything. It's just a wasted, yeah, just a wasted fucking prefix. It's those and the chaos bows I just don't understand. Oh shit! We got a hair. We got a hair. Fucking. Oh, this dude's pissed. Okay, he didn't drop shit. Damn it, man. We had a fucking hair wisp and it didn't drop nothing. It was right next to the last rare on the map again. Well, that sounded weird. That was like a deep whoa. Well, I gotta kill this boss real quick, wherever the fuck she's at. I don't know where she is. She's not showing on the map. Gotta be down here or up there. I'm confused why there were so many wisps in this map. 3 wisps? Oh shit, I gotta change. It doesn't pause boss fights anymore? What? Okay, maybe it does, I don't know. God damn it, dude, she's so fast. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this chick. She just doesn't stop moving. Oh, you're telling me I didn't lead her and hit her? Dude, she's just riding around on her fucking motorcycle. Dude, I literally can't do anything. She's just so fucking fast. Okay, she just fell off.